Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Saliba, Conte, Upamecano, Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Conte, out to the left it goes, played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Dembele. Olise. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Casemiro. Neymar. Marquinhos. That has been cut short. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saliba. Conte, Hernandez, Dembele, Conte, Olise, played out towards the right wing, foot in, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though able to hold on this time. Doué. And it's Dembele. Steaming on goalwards. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Rafinha! It's off target and by quite a way.
Brazil, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tchouaméni, Koundé, Conte, Olise, in with the challenge. Gabriel. Rafinha. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Hernandez. Rafinha. Gabriel. Rafinha. Gabriel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Out to the right. Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has gone horribly wrong. Conte. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Alex Sandro. Calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Dembele. Doué. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Alex Sandro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Alex Sandro delivers. Upamecano getting this one clear. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has found him in acres of space. Very nicely done. Oh, it's a great ball here. Doué. Can he spark a counter here? Olise, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a threatening... He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé tries to clear. Rafinha. Neymar plays it across. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes back into the middle. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Upamecano. Conte. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos makes the interception. Rafinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Marquinhos gets it clear. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
France are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
And it's played forward. Koundé. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, well measured. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. Koundé. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Brazil replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not.
It's Dembele! He's in it, Dembele!
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Marquinhos is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. Doué producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Koundé.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. He's got away. Could be danger here. Conte. Dembele. Saliba, aim forwards. Saliba, shifted upfield. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, sweet feet. Firmly met. Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Mathias Cunha! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexandro goes short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Cleared away. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koundé. Koundé, gently done. It'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. Alexandro charging forward down that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the ball is out of play. Upamecano. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Gabriel. Rafinha. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Olise. pressing position. Nice control. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tchouaméni, Dembele, Casemiro wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior, that's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Alex Sandro. Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Match, and he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexandro with the short one. Conte. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Olise. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Now it's... and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Neymar clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Saliba gently done. Olise. Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's Dembele. Conte. That's tidy. And here's Olise. Hernandez with the delivery. That'll be a corner. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Kante made out to the left flank. And he's dealt with that well. Tchouaméni. And here's Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Now it's Rafinha. It's quite a run, and he's not done yet. Up he goes! The header is disappointing in the end.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Conte. Dembele. Koundé. Doué. Doué! It's a loose ball. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Oh, good-looking ball. It's been slipped through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Upamecano. Alex Sandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Alex Sandro plays it short. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Match, can he finish? Koundé, aim forwards. Tries to dink it through, and he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. Alex Sandro tries across. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Rafinha! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Attempts a clearance. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, tries a shot! Last last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played back in. Mbappe. Doué. And here's Dembele. And he's away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap.
France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Saliba, gently done. Dembele. Moved on forwards. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe. Dembele. Takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Conte. Bruno Guimaraes. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Looking to break at pace. Dembele. And it's Doué. Caresses it through. And they've got a throw. Alexandro. Quality ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Oh, that is a Rafinha! Same again, same outcome.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Casemiro. Saliba gets over and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. Mbappe closing in on goal. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Casemiro tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. That's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. He's in a good position here. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rafinha. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. He's through now. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Upamecano, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. He cuts out a supply. Conte. It's Dembele. Now it's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He has been fouled there. A finish right from the top draw, and France are in front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bruno Guimaraes. Upamecano cuts it out. Casemiro. And now the breakaway. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Mbappe. It's really well cleared. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Saliba. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos. Rafinha. Neymar. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Now it's Messi, and the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Neymar. Olise. Upamecano. Kante gently done. Olise spread out to the left. Hernandez crosses. And that's out of reach. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Casemiro. Marquinhos goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doué. Koundé shifted upfield. Dembele. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. And it's Dembele. Gabriel clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. It's a nicely shaped ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. And here's Rafinha. Doué. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Olise. Tchouaméni. Kante. Saliba shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior looking to get on. It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hernandez. Has a look and plays it forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Marquinhos. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rafinha. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Neymar. Alexandro. That has been cut short. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's best to keep it in play here.
Olise, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Kante, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexandro gets over and intercepts. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. And it's Doué. Koundé played with finesse. And it's played forward. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez shifted upfield. Hernandez. Conte. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they've got rid. Rafinha. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's Doué. And he's managed to get free. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dembele. Doué. Dembele laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a throw. Casemiro aimed forwards. Marquinhos is onto it in a flash. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Dembele. Olise. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. That's an excellent Danger averted for now. Koundé does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Dembele gets into some space. And it's Koundé. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Gabriel, gently done. Neymar. Proves too strong. Saliba. You can run onto that. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel makes the interception. Rafinha. Neymar. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Doué. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Rafinha looking to run onto it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Upamecano aim forwards. Olise. Now it's Olise. He has found the way through. Conte. That is a little undercooked. Saliba. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil keep hold, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gabriel shifted upfield. Olise. Saliba, gently done. And here's Doué. Tchouaméni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Hernandez wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Hernandez, driven forward. Marquinhos gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips past his man. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's got it all! Brazil are back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Saliba. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it. Can he get away? Hernandez. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Now then, the ball's come loose. France being made to look sloppy in possession here. And it's Dembele. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. And he welcomes it in. Touré. And it's played forward. Olise. Olise. Conte. Time to deliver. Nicely shaped cross. Marquinhos with the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Well read, nice interception. Koundé, Upamecano, Olise, Dembele, Neymar, Rafinha, Saliba. Chouameni shifted upfield. And it's Koundé. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Neymar aim forwards. Alexandro delivers.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Chouameni. Koundé needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Upamecano, gently done. Casemiro. Rafinha. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro tries a cross. That is not what he intended. Koundé. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Neymar. Doué. Olise. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. It's run loose here. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, nice touch. And here's Dembele. Olise. Over to the left. Hernandez. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Rafinha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Deftly away. That'll be a throw. And here's Olise. Hernandez with the delivery. Cleared away. They've got a throw in. Chance to play it in. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Kante. Out towards the flank. Koundé's cross. Marquinhos tries to clear. Gets it away. Saliba, aim forwards. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, perfectly measured that. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe knocks it out wide. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Dembele. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Koundé. Neymar. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Conte. Tchouaméni. Saliba, gently done. Time, excellent interception. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Upamecano. Doué. Doué forwards and with intent. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Alexandro. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes calmly anticipates. Doué gets it away. Hangs it across. Saliba getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Neymar, hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Receives it in a good position here. France have a free kick. Tchouaméni. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafinha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro gently done. Upamecano cuts it out. Conte. Doué. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. And he's running through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marquinhos. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nicely intercepted. Conte. That is Conte. Koundé flashes it across. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Conte. Upamecano. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alex Sandro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Alex Sandro. And the counter is on. And here's Rafinha. Chance here to counter. And it's Dembele. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, that's nice. And here's Dembele. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And that has been cleared. Hernandez. Dembele. Chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Marquinhos. Alex Sandro. Neymar. Rafinha. And it's been played through. And the keeper has it. Doué. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Doué. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Upamecano. Played towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Hernandez. Hernandez forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Tchouaméni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Hernandez. Dembele. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Mbappe. That's good play. And here's Kante. And here's Kante. Olise. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Koundé. Kante shifted upfield. Dembele. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Decent chance! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
France get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Koundé. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar, clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koundé. And it's played forward. Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Hernandez. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, Alex Sandro. Nice interception, well timed. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. He's one. Mathias Cunha! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Matheus Cunha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano. Conte. Saliba. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Marquinhos is fouled. Alex Sandro. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Casemiro. And it's Alex Sandro. Alex Sandro going full tilt down the left. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here comes the cross. Doué. And now the breakaway. Nice looking ball. Well play. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now it's Mbappe. Alex Sandro. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Well, they could break here. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Conte. Olise. Calmly anticipates. Saliba, gently done. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Now this could be a... Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Koundé with the short one. In by Conte. Neymar. Rafinha. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Conte. And here's Olise. Well read, nice interception. And it's Dembele. Good take, and is he in? Is there any support? He might not need it. Tchouaméni. Doué. Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. Olise. Great chance! Split-second reaction.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Doué. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Tchouaméni. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Alex Sandro. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate.
Tchouaméni has got himself a free kick. Hernandez. Upamecano. Koundé. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Doué. Could move up a gear here. Upamecano. Doué chasing after it. Alex Sandro cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ball goes in. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rafinha, oh, good spread. Mathias Cunha!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Doué. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marquinhos. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Now it's Mathias Cunha, and it's Neymar. Rafinha, it's run loose here. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Crunching tackle. Gabriel clears it away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball's played through. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Olise. Doué. That's been slipped through. And a chance! He can get that clear. Olise has given away a free kick. What a throw in. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Conte. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. It's out for a goal kick. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Upamecano shifted upfield. Sandro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Upamecano. Doué. And it's Koundé. Now it's Dembele.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Alisson sends that a long way. Saliba aimed forwards, clipped into space. That's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Out to the right. Rafinha hurtling down that right flank. And that has been clubbed away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mignon, one ball by the goalkeeper. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Calmly anticipates. Hernandez. That's Doué.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alexandro puts in an imaginative pass. Kante gently done. Firmino with the clearance. Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. France can't seem to retain possession. Olise.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Upamecano. And it's Doué. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe is onto this. Doué. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Thinks one through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Matheus Cunha. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Olise. Conte. Digne. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neymar. Danilo. Searching pass he's played there. He's away! It's Neymar! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Olise tries to thread one through. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. France have reclaimed it. Upamecano.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neymar. Looking to break at pace. Saliba makes the interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Olise. Vinicius Junior gets over and intercepts.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Digne. Played towards the other side.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A brilliant interception.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great run on the overlap here. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And there's going to be another change here. Traoré played out wide, and that was nowhere near his best.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rafinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Up towards the front line. Saliba cuts it out. Koundé. Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Danilo. Gabriel. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Casemiro. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that is out of play. The final 5 minutes. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out. Rafinha. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And it's played forward.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Played down the flank. And it's Digne. He's got away. Digne cross. Oh, great header! He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well blocked, and back out it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matheus Cunha. Upamecano wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
France making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Bruno Guimaraes do have a chance to counter here. He's through here. Cleared without complication.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tchouaméni, nicely aimed pass. Dembele, he's onside. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Neymar. Danilo. Proves too strong.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Conte. Digne. And he goes cross-field. Tchouaméni. And it's Doué. Now it's Doué. Nkunku. Conte. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mathias Cunha! And that has been clubbed away. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Guimaraes picks it up out wide. Barcola. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not
Can
there.
he get onto this? Gabriel tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, oh, good-looking ball. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. It's a throw-in. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Cross needs to be good. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. It's Neymar. Gabriel. Rafinha. Conte. So, what can they make of this? Pavard. Conte. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Nkunku. Barcola. France desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Swings it across. Played out to the right. And play for a throw. Marquinhos goes forward. Upamecano. Pavard. Tchouaméni. France to make one last surge forward. He is just caressing the ball. Marcola chips it through. That looks a good cross. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. Tchouaméni. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Matheus Cunha. Marcola shifted upfield. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance in this fixture.
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Upamecano cuts it out. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. That's a super give and go. And here's Kante. Olise! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Upamecano. Mbappe. Koundé. Great ball if he can get there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Koundé. Doué, oh, good spread. And here's Dembele. Tchouaméni. And here's Doué. Conte. Nice control. Dembele. And here's Kante. And he's there to clear it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. Aimed into a real chance! And it's played forward. Dembele. That is good strength. Koundé. Mbappe. And here's Doué. Can he finish? Now this could be a chance. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Koundé. Doué. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Doué! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And that has been clubbed away. Good play on the left-hand side here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Neymar. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez, shifted upfield. Alexandro, moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Dembele. Doué. Doué running with the ball. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he spark a counter here? Clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Conte. Olise. Hernandez. He is through here! Rafinha. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, aim forwards. Upamecano. Koundé. And it's Doué. Doué. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Koundé makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Casemiro. Alexandro. Neymar proves too strong. Koundé. Upamecano. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Great chance! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Hernandez. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's the chance to counter. Now that's well seen too.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the right. Played into the middle.
Brazil really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Dembele. Hernandez. Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Gone out for a throw-in. Olise's cross. Nice interception, well timed.
France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Olise clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Oh, what a climb! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a cute ball. Upamecano, and it's played forward, and it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. He's found the way. Bullish header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that's well done, really robust. Tries a measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. France making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Doué. Dembele. Mbappe! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Alex Sandro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Always onto this. Koundé.
France. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Alexandro forwards and with intent. Doué shifted upfield. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. And that is out of play. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Rafinha. And back to the keeper they go. Saliba. Aim forwards. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. Brazil do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Marquinhos gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. So what can they make of this? Hernandez moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Matheus Cunha. He's through here. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Tchouaméni is there and he can get that clear. Incoming delivery. Oh, smashing header! Caught offside that time. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Koundé did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Here's Doué. Doué's cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Here comes another cross. He's dealt with that well. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Conte. It's run loose here. Here come Brazil on the counter. Vinicius Junior. It's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Conte. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. Gabriel. Really well manoeuvred. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Neymar. Alexandro. He's having a shot! Breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Very nicely done. Olise. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Saliba. And it's Dembele. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Koundé's cross. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. And now the breakaway. It's been slipped through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Caresses it through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Lofted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Brazil have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior. What a throw in. And it's Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doué. Upamecano. Koundé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Doué. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Matheus Cunha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. It's Neymar! Casemiro. Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. That's a fabulous ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel. Oh, that's a nice ball. Floated through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Matheus Cunha really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Out to the right. Now it's Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Olise. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Saliba wins the duel this time. Olise. And it's Dembele. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernandez. Oh, that's nice. And here's Dembele. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Olise. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dembele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Saliba. Conte. Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Doué. Olise. Oh, nice touch. It's a great ball. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now the breakaway, and it's Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. He is just caressing the ball. Might be dangerous. Big chance! Koundé. He has found a way through. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Neymar! Olise. And here's Mbappe. And here's Doué. Chooses to go back. Koundé. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear, and it's Doué. Cleared away. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely intercepted. Hernandez. Conte. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alex Sandro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Doué. Looking to break at pace. Hernandez. Hernandez forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. So what can they make of this? It's a threatening... It's Dembele! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. And it's Doué. And here's Dembele. Koundé. And here's Doué. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Gabriel. 30 minutes gone. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano. Doué. Tchouaméni. Doué. Koundé. Upamecano. Alex Sandro. Marquinhos moved on forwards. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Neymar, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Upamecano, aim forwards. And it's been played through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Neymar. Rafinha, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Shot, surely! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's Neymar. Chance! Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Koundé. And here's Kante, out towards the flank. Tchouaméni, Dembele. Played out to the right. Koundé's cross. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Casemiro. Neymar. Searching passes played there. And that has been cleared. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. A chance to play it in. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Olise. Saliba, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Conte. Saliba, shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Played towards the front line. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great chance! Saliba with a fine tackle. Dembele. Koundé. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior.
Quality ball.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe chasing after it.
Vinicius Junior.
Matheus Cunha. Doué. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Conte. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes.
Vinicius Junior.
Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Knocks it out wide. Swings it across. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Kante played with finesse. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? And that's a good ball. Clears it away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Tchouaméni.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Alexandro. That's tidy. Produces a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Saliba. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. That is a little undercooked. Olise aimed forwards. And he's managed to get free. And it's Koundé. Throw it. That has been knocked clear. Another throw-in. Traoré. Koundé. Alexandro gently done. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar. Played into space out wide. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a throw-in. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's hoisted clear. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel. Oh, Red, nice interception. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Saliba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now the ball in. There will be a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior.
Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Gabriel. It's a sharp pass. Koundé. Doué. That looks a cracking ball. He's well... Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
try to keep this alive. Marquinhos. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos shifted upfield.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. And that could set him on his way. It's a loose ball. Conte. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred.
Vinicius Junior.
Now he's got space here. Saliba. Conte. Upamecano. We are into overtime. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Koundé. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Olise. Moved on forwards. Doué is onto it in a flash. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. There's the shot! He scores! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Alexandro. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter-attack is on for France. Lobbed in behind. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's half-time here. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, easy pickings there. Saliba. Dembele. Conte. Alexandro gets rid without sophistication. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Casemiro. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great play! Cross from Rafinha. Saliba, and it's played forward. Conte. He's in a good position here. Saliba gets good distance on it. Tchouaméni. Koundé. Upamecano. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Tchouaméni. Saliba. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Marquinhos. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gabriel. Rafinha. Marquinhos gently done. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Saliba with the clearance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. no, good position here. And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Takes a shot! Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Koundé. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Casemiro. Neymar. And the counter is on. He's got away. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. Get a throw in. And a chance! Koundé. Koundé shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alex Sandro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Dembele. Oh, they could break here. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Conte. Back into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Koundé. And it's played forward.
Vinicius Junior.
Saliba cuts out the pass. And here's Neymar. And here's Rafinha.
Vinicius Junior.
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexandro goes short. That's very neat. Rafinha. Casemiro goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba. Hernandez. Saliba forwards and with intent. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Hernandez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Hernandez. with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saliba, Olise, Conte, moved on forwards, wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Upamecano. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Koundé. Oh, super find. That'll be a throw-in. Here's Olise. Conte. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar played out to the left flank. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Alexandro. Neymar. Casemiro. Played into space out wide. Now it's Mbappe. And France can counter now. Conte. Hernandez. Dembele. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And it's Doué. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Doué. France.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rafinha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Koundé, gently done. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this.
Guimaraes attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Has another goal! He's missed, but not by that far. Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. Upamecano. Doué. And it's Koundé. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Neymar. Rafinha. Tchouaméni. He's through here. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Conte. Saliba. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared away. And it's Tchouaméni. Doué. And here's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he finish?
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
And he's there to clear it. Hernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Kante cuts out the pass. Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Picks one through. Saliba makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Doué. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Olise. Out to the right. Koundé has it in a wide position. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Olise. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, Rafinha chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Doué. Olise. Oh, is it? Decent chance! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
France get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's played forward. Rafinha, played out wide. This time, surely! In he goes again! Just off target.
Neymar is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Koundé. That's a little off target. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. And application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely intercepted. Alexandro gets it away. Neymar. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Dembele. Dembele, probing pass. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Alexandro tries across. Upamecano gets it away. Dembele. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Dembele. Koundé. Gabriel cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexandro. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Neymar. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Gabriel, aim forwards. Casemiro. Rafinha, out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Defending, but that'll do. That is lovely. Now it's Matt, and he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball's gone out of play. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior applies the finish. Alexandro plays it short. He whips it across. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. Gabriel, gently done. Dembele clears it away. Neymar, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele, played out to the left flank. Hangs in a cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, he's gone direct here. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Saliba can get it clear. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Doué. Olise. Over to the left. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hernandez. Koundé. Tchouaméni. Now it's Doué. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Lovely feet. Alexandro, who has set up 2 goals. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Tchouameni gets it away. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Hernandez. Ball comes in, goes for a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruno Guimaraes. Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Driven forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Doué tries to dink it through. Calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafinha, and here's the chance to counter. Olise wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's good play. Hernandez. Now it's Olise. Neymar. Gabriel. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Saliba shifted upfield, and it's Dembele. Dembele, it's run loose here. He can get that clear. Tchouameni has it back and can go again. Doué. And here's Dembele. Turns and goes back, and the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter, and half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
So here comes the substitution. Rafinha, just a quarter of an hour to play. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Conte. Moved on forwards. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Corner. Is there, and he can get that clear. Shoots! And that's off target.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
proves too strong. Neymar. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Olise shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Digne. Olise. Saliba. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And the shot's on here. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! They scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Digne. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's really well cleared. Played back in. That's an excellent interception.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Dembele, backward it goes. And it's Digne. Olise.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Mbappe. Conte. Good take, and shot a goal!
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Guimaraes has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's got to be in here! Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Digne crosses. Cleared away.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Clearly not happy with that. And he's Mathias Cunha! That's a real chance missed.
Matheus Cunha has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Out towards the flank. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Mathias Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Neymar. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but... And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Doué. Played out to the right. And it's Alexandro. No way through, so back in. Rafinha! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mathias Cunha. Danilo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Olise. Conte.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rafinha.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has been cut short.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Pavard looking to hit the byline here. Pavard. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Neymar. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saliba. Conte. The final 5 minutes. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Neymar. And here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes, done delicately. Shapes to shoot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Out for a throw. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha, that's a delicate pass. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Final seconds, this has to be it. Danilo flashes it across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tchouaméni. Pavard. Tchouaméni. Conte. Upamecano, gently done. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Can he get onto this? Saliba. Pavard. France really will have to throw everything at this now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That was very necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saliba, and it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Casemiro, and it's Neymar. Oh, well measured. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brazil to make one last surge forward. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
With the clearance. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bruno Guimaraes, gently done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played down the flank. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. Doué. Pavard. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Doué spread out to the left. Elise. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Rafinha!
Sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Into the channel. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alisson sends that a long way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pavard forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Saliba. Conte. Saliba. Digne. Olise. Pavard. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, nice touch. Tchouaméni. Succumbs to the pressure. France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. Mbappe. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Can he finish? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Conte brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexandro. Marquinhos. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Neymar. Very nicely done. Danilo with the cross. There's the shot! Dembele. Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danilo. It's been slipped through. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. Alexandro. Rafinha. Rafinha shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. Rafinha knocks it out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle. He's cut it out. Doué. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella, Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the...
Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Dembele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha are looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. Rafinha. It's a loose ball. Matheus Cunha. That was very necessary. Gabriel. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Nice control. Swept in. And out it comes again. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance, surely!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Doué. Dembele. Doué. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Saliba shifted upfield. Marquinhos goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's been won straight back. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Clipped into space. Alisson chooses to deal with it himself. Matheus Cunha. Hernandez, and it's played forward, or played right into his path. Mbappe, and it's Hernandez. Chance for a shot!
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba, Dembele. Kante gently done.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Doué played with finesse. He's in, short, there's the shot! Alexandro. Gabriel, aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doué. That's a cute ball. It's a goal kick. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe! Doué! Mbappe! Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Doué is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rafinha, great defending, strong and determined. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Vinicius Junior! Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior! Conte. Hernandez. Doué is onto it in a flash. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Doué. Dembele. Could move up a gear here. Doué. They can counter here. Played into space out wide. Doué. That is good strength. And he's fouled him there. Olise. Olise! Goal, France! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rafinha. That has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Hernandez tries to clear. Casemiro. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's Dembele. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Koundé. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now.
Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha! That's got him grappled. France have reclaimed it. Hernandez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can get that clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. And it's Neymar. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Bruno Guimaraes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Time, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Neymar.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. Alexandro. A heavy challenge. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Saliba. Conte. Olise. Over to the left. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's really well cleared. Tchouaméni. And it's Doué. Alexandro. Brazil suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Moved on forwards. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Saliba forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Alexandro. Brazil already required to chase the game. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Hernandez getting this one clear. Conte. Play towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dembele. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Doué. And it's Koundé. Koundé done delicately. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe swings it across. And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And it's Koundé. Rafinha gets rid without sophistication. Dembele. Dembele, gently done. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Upamecano, aim forwards. Doué. And here's Olise. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Neymar spread out to the left. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Kante has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Alexandro gently done. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel. And it's Alexandro. Oh, that's neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Saliba. Conte. Hernandez, gently done. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. And here's Doué. Doué!
not concerned by that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Marquinhos, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Conte, and here's Elise. It's Dembele!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Neymar forwards and with intent. He was slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Upamecano. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Great ball if he can get there. And he's lost, shoots! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. And France can counter now. And he's surging through. Just the keeper to beat! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez. Saliba. Conte. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. He's having a shot! And again! They've scored! Neymar. He'll take that.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Conte. Doué. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has been knocked clear. Koundé. Dembele. It's a great ball. Cleared without complication. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball is over the line. Dembele. Conte. Aim forwards. And it's Hernandez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. Deftly away. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Conte. Olise. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba makes the interception. Koundé. And it's played forward. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Doué knocks it out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gabriel forwards and with intent. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Dembele. And now the breakaway. Olise. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a little off target. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's a great ball here. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Koundé. And back to the keeper they go. Alisson sends that a long way. Olise. Conte. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, well measured. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Rafinha. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Up towards the front line. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dembele. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Koundé. Conte. Cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's found him in Matches Cunha! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Upamecano, Tchouaméni, Saliba, Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Saliba with the clearance. Get a throw in. Neymar. Played out wide. Alexandro tries a cross. Olise has found the net here, of course. Saliba. Hernandez has played it long. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Hernandez. Saliba, Doué, now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's Vinicius, real chance! There's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Doué. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Conte. Mbappe. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Dembele. Doué. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Koundé, and he's gone backward here. Takes a shot! And they've got rid. That is a great pick out. Danger averted for now. Traoré tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Saliba. Conte. And it's played forward. Now this could be a chance. He's through, now is he in? Alex Doué has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez crosses. Rafinha aim forwards. Dembele. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Olise!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Casemiro. Vinicius Junior tries a measured ball. Well, they could break here. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Saliba. Olise. Has a look and plays it forward. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Neymar. Rafinha. Casemiro. Neymar. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in here! No way through, so back it comes. He's got to be... Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexandro goes short. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. Doué gets into some space. Oh, it's come loose. Doué was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Neymar, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tchouaméni. Dembele. And it's Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Upamecano makes the interception. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Olise. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Played back in. And here's Olise. It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. Has crossed into the middle. Rafinha. Neymar. Could be danger here. Oh, well measured. Rafinha. That is lovely. Kante played out to the left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. And that could set him on his way. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
executed. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He has found the way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Conte. Olise. Spread out to the left. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tchouaméni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. Dembele. And here's Kante. Kante has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That was travelling. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Go for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Upamecano. Saliba. Dembele. Olise. Saliba, gently done. Tchouaméni out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Time to deliver. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gabriel with the clearance. Dembele, back when it goes. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Conte. Hernandez, shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Neymar. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking here to chip it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Alexandro. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Conte, Mbappe, looks to get on the end of this. Marquinhos. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. And here's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba can get it clear. And it's Neymar. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Hernandez. Conte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise wins the duel this time. Back into the middle. And it's played forward. Olise. Matheus Cunha. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kante shifted upfield. Hernandez. Saliba. Hernandez. Doué. Now he's off and running. Alex Sandro gets over and intercepts. And here's Dembele. Neymar. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Decent progress down the left. Can he deliver? Alex Sandro delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Doué. Aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dembele. And the finish! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Dembele really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro gently done. And it's Neymar. Always onto this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gabriel driven forward. Rafinha have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Alex Sandro forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Doué. Conte. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. And it's been played through. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. Well, played right into his path. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rafinha. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes. Played back in. Chouameni. Saliba. Conte. Dembele. Referee's given a throw. Well, that's well seen too. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Conte. And he's heaved it away. Upamecano. Olise. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. So, what can they make of this? Played back to the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Another play for a goal kick. Chouameni. Saliba. Olise. Olise. Hernandez. Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba. Hernandez. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dembele. It's Dembele!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Firmly met. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. Marquinhos. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Upamecano, aim forwards. Koundé. Dembele. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. And it's Koundé. Now it's Doué. That looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Through it. Hernandez. Olise. Well, they could break here. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano. Mignon comes out and deals with it. Alexandro gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Doué. Koundé. And here's Mbappe! Another big chance that gets away.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Alexandro. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Out towards the flank. And then up he goes! Goal! France! And they're back in front.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France go into the lead. Rafinha. Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Chouameni. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Just about up to the hour now. Neymar. Over to the left. Neymar. Doué.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Marquinhos. Rafinha. Neymar. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Koundé forwards and with intent. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Dembele. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a deft little ball. Saliba gets it clear. And he shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Rafinha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Alexandro plays it short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Koundé with the clearance. Olise. And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. Alexandro clears it away. Tchouaméni. Conte. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. It's Neymar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise shifted upfield. Oh, it's Dembele. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dembele. Koundé. And here's Dembele. He's found some space. Koundé opts to play it back. He's had a shot! So who's he picking out? Serves up across. Neymar wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been clubbed away. Doué. Olise. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Neymar hurtling down that right flank. Neymar, that's a delicate pass. Matheus Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Matheus Cunha completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Upamecano, gently done. And it's Doué. Thinks one through. Now it's come to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Conte. Dembele. Hernandez. And here's Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez chips it through. It's played forward. And it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Olise. Dembele. And they can counter here. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Conte. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. That's good play. Conte. And here's Olise. Olise! That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Doué. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Neymar. Gabriel. Oh, red, nice interception. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Neymar played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Upamecano. Dembele. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. It's just beyond his reach. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hernandez. Hernandez. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. Rafinha. Rafinha tries to thread one through. Upamecano gets it away. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior, and that's aimed into the middle. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe! He's in plenty of space here. Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to clear it. Alexandro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Koundé. Koundé, and it's lofted through here. Clears it away. So here comes the substitution. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. Now it's Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Hernandez. And here's Olise. Conte. Good take, and Olise! And yet another chance goes to waste. Neymar with the clearance.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Koundé. Doué. Into the last quarter. Goes for goal! And that would have won it.
Olise has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Doué.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo chooses to go cross-field, and it's Alexandro. And it's been played through. He's cut it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Doué. Aim forwards. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. Matheus Cunha. Alexandro. Now who's going to be first to this?
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Turns and goes back.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Neymar. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Hernandez. Dembele. Koundé. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. He is through here. Crossed into the box. And somehow he managed to miss it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Koundé with the short one. And he thumps it clear. Saliba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Upamecano, gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
France have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Olise looking to get on the end of this. It's going to be another throw. And here's Olise.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Aimed in towards the centre.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pavard. Pavard looking up to see who wants it. Doué. Oh, nice touch. And he has been fouled there. Bullish header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Delivered across. And back out it comes. And it's Conte. Digne crosses. Marquinhos can get it clear.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. That looks a good ball through. Pavard getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, delicate chip through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gets it away.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Showing good feet. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Alexandro. Casemiro. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Neymar. Oh, good spread. Danilo. The cross comes in. Upamecano tries to clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Marquinhos. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chouameni. Pavard. Moved on forwards.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos, good-looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Upamecano shifted upfield. Casemiro. Over to the left. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Clearly not happy with that. Pavard is fouled. Saliba. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Iñigo head over towards the opposite flank. Pavard. Pavard making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe, and the shot! Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it's Doué. Played out to the right. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw. Doué chooses to go back. Mbappe has a shot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chance here to counter. Now it's João Pedro. That's a brilliant interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dembele. Now it's Olise. Iñigo. Chance! Oh, taken with style!
France, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tchouaméni. Dembele, and here's Mbappe. Conte. Saliba, up towards the front line. Olise, he's well positioned here. Big chance! Deftly away. Alexandro. Marquinhos. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Upamecano. Gabriel cuts it out. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha, João Pedro. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Digne. Digne gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Rafinha, and it's Danilo. And he's heaved it away. He's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. That's good play. Neymar, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's played into the middle. And here's Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Digne. Conte. Digne. That's really... And he decides to cross it. Upamecano gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha. Neymar. Proves too strong. Danilo. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Pavard clears it away. Barcola aimed forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Barcola. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele. He can get that clear. Neymar. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. And that will be the final act. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. That does not hide the overall...
This guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
And he cuts out a supply. Doué. Hernandez. Alexandre tries to clear. Koundé goes short. Rafinha getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Dembele. Doué. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Ball is over the line. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! Casemiro gets it away. This might spell danger. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Neymar. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Olise. Very nicely done. Hernandez. Conte. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Doué. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Casemiro moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Doué. Dembele. Doué, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Casemiro, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Hernandez. Saliba. Long ball looking to counter. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marquinhos, good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro looking to hit the byline here. Can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Koundé, that's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Gabriel. Rafinha. Casemiro. Alexandro. Saliba makes the interception. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Saliba. Olise. Hernandez. Saliba, gently done. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez getting this one clear. Koundé. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caresses it through. Tchouaméni. Conte. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Looking here to chip it through. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Conte. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saliba. Dembele. Doué. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brazil have reclaimed it. And here's Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Koundé. And here's Doué. And here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Hernandez. Conte. He's in here! That's a fabulous ball. been knocked clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been cleared. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro. Gabriel. Rafinha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. France making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. Bruno Guimaraes. Matheus Cunha.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Oh, look at the space here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Alex Sandro clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rafinha.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tchouaméni. Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Brazil are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Mbappe chips it through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Conte. And it's played forward. Brazil already required to chase the game. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And it's Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Gets it away. Alexandro. Probing pass. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Played into the middle. And out it comes again. Vinicius Junior. Doué shifted upfield. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. And the keeper has it. Alexandro. Up towards the front line. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexandro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. That has been knocked clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a delicate pass. Upamecano gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Could be... In he goes again! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Out to the right. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Gabriel. That's a sharp pass. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Matheus Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Neymar, incoming to... Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
Matheus Cunha really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Saliba. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Gabriel. And it's played forward, and that has put paid to that. Koundé. Upamecano shifted upfield. Koundé forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. That was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Dembele. Dembele has given away a free kick. Alisson, one ball by the goalkeeper. Comes out and deals with it. That has been cut short. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Conte. Kante gently done. Clipped into space. Doué. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Conte. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. And it's Koundé. Dembele. Dembele! Dembele hits it! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Casemiro. Marquinhos. Neymar. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior tries to thread one through. Produces... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Matheus Cunha really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Tchouaméni. Conte. Tchouaméni.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé. Tchouaméni, and the keeper's got it again. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Alexandro shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's hoisted clear.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Olise. Marquinhos gets it clear. Rafinha. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Vicious ball here. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Koundé given the lift of his goal. Olise. Saliba forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafinha. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Keeper's got good distance on that. Matheus Cunha. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neymar. Alex Sandro. That's good play. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Neymar played out to the left flank. Alex Sandro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot! That's a throw. And it's Alex Sandro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hernandez. Olise. That is lovely. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alex Sandro. He is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Doué. Dembele.
Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Dembele. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tchouaméni. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. Alexandro. Alexandro. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. In by Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Dembele, out to the right. Time to deliver. It's really well cleared. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Doué. Oh, good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha. Rafinha. Neymar. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Upamecano getting this one clear. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro gently done. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that
was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Alexandro pings it across. And it's Alexandro. Lovely feet. Nicely shaped cross. He can get that clear. And play for a throw. Rafinha. Oh, this is a very good one. Rafinha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Alexandro. Marquinhos. Great work on the overlap. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Saliba with the clearance. Neymar. Oh, not quite. They get a throw in. Conte. Saliba. Doué. Upamecano, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Casemiro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. It's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Upamecano. Olise. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Back out it comes. Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Doué, and it's Koundé. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Neymar. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Koundé. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the left it goes. Nicely intercepted. And he's picked out the run. Great position. Olise! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Kante shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Alex Sandro. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Alex Sandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Rafinha. And here's Neymar. Lovely, now then. And the shot! And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro. Marquinhos gently down.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tchouaméni. Played back in. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Kante. Dembele. Tchouaméni. And here's Doué. The referee's awarded a free kick. Koundé. Casemiro. Alex Sandro. Gabriel moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni. Saliba. He's through here, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's found a way past. And he thumps it clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Neymar. Neymar played out towards the right wing. And here's Neymar. Great challenge, time to perfection. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe, chance here to counter. And here's Dembele. Now it's Olise. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Over to the left. Alex Sandro tries a cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Upamecano. Doué. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. Spread out to the left. Alex Sandro. Here it is, crossed in. Tchouaméni tries to clear. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, good spread. And here's Doué. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez. Conte. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Doué is onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Conte. Mathias Cunha. Koundé cuts out the pass, and it's Doué. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Mathias Cunha. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Alexandro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mbappe. Conte. Played out to the right. And here's Doué. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And back to the goalkeeper. Doué. Upamecano. Saliba. Aim forwards. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. We're off again.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Conte. Olise. And it's Dembele. Receives it in a good position here. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. Alexandro. Neymar. Rafinha. Rafinha! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rafinha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Moved on forwards. Always onto this. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And it's Alexandro. That's a good run down the left. Ball swung in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's corner. Chance to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexandro. Neymar. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Olise. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Played in deep. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Doué. Doué! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Rafinha. Hernandez shifted upfield. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Neymar. He is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Upamecano. Koundé. Upamecano, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Koundé. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Alex Sandro. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. Some good work on the right flank here, and he's managed to get free. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Koundé. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Alex Sandro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. And they can counter here. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Doué. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calmly anticipates. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Marquinhos. Casemiro. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Guimaraes. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Casemiro is offering a right smile there.
He has found the way through. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. This looks promising. Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. That's very neat. Oh, great chance. A header! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Dembele. Casemiro. Neymar. Looking to break at pace. Hernandez makes the interception. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Doué. That's a good... And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Koundé. Cross in. Chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alisson sends that a long way. Conte. And it's Dembele. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Mbappe. France have a free kick. He's having a go. Tries to get it clear. Tchouaméni. Olise. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alexandro. And here's Mbappe. Matheus Cunha could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. What a throw in. Conte. Upamecano.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Neymar. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Cleared without complication. And France can counter now. Now it's Olise. Olise. He's found a way through. Olise. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. That is a great pick out. He's found some space. And that's a throw. Olise's cross. Alexandro gently done. And the counter is on.
Marquinhos, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Another throw-in. And it's Neymar. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe has created one goal already. Doué. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Shoots! Sandro plays it short. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano with the clearance. And here's Rafinha. And it's Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Cleared without complication.
France are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Decent chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Koundé's cross. Koundé has overhit that horribly. Good run down the right. Bruno Guimaraes, and he goes cross-field. Now this could be a chance. Neymar opts to play it back. Oh, nice touch. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Matheus Cunha! No mistake! And they are tracking! And that is a goal.
See, he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saliba, aim forwards. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
quality ball.
Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez. He can run onto that. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele tries to dink it through. So what can they make of this? Gabriel. Rafinha. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. Koundé attempts a clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexandro with the short one. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Doué. Saliba. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Saliba. Oh, this looks sharp. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Conte. Hernandez with the delivery. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. And it's Neymar. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Neymar. Rafinha. And he shoots! Goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical.
One superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koundé. Dembele. Now it's Doué. A corner it is then. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. And that was very necessary. Tchouaméni. And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Looking to orchestrate a counter. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Koundé. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Dembele. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Doué. Thinks one through. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Neymar. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Conte. Saliba. Upamecano. Aim forwards. Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Rafinha. Done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. And here's Neymar. Turns and goes back. It's Neymar! And the counter is on. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, good spread. loose here. Could be danger here. Doué. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Played with finesse. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Alex Sandro. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Koundé. Saliba. Conte. Saliba. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Alex Sandro. Casemiro. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a goal kick. Rafinha. Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. He decides to cross it. Cleared away. Hernandez. Kante gently done. Olise. Over to the left. Hernandez. Now, what about this cross? Casemiro tries to clear. Conte. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba, it's lofted through here. He's in a great position here. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Out of play for a goal kick. Rafinha tries a measured ball. Vinicius Junior. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Olise.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Upamecano, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. Hit into the mid. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saliba forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Might be danger here. Kante gets it clear. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Gets into some space. That's good play. Can he deliver? Now it's... And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doué played out towards the right wing. Dembele. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saliba aimed forwards.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Casemiro driven forward. It's an exciting looking ball that. Olise.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's been drilled forward. It's really well cleared.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Koundé. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. A chance to play it in. Fired deep towards the back post.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes to finish! And the lead stays intact, just.
Olise clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Olise. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez. It's a delicate pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes forward. Now that's well seen too. Saliba, gently done. And it's Hernandez. That has been cut short.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Dembele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni head over towards the opposite flank. Olise. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've got a corner here. France have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, great play! Dembele opts to play it back. Chooses to go back. Koundé. Now it's Nkunku. So who's he picking out? There's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Koundé. Upamecano. Upamecano, long ball upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Looking to break at pace. Koundé. And it's Doué. Kante is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Do have a chance to counter here. Danilo. Gabriel. Marquinhos. I think we're just about done here. Out for a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Casemiro. Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. That pass just didn't quite work.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes calmly anticipates. Conte. Neymar. Out to the right. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Rafinha is having a shot! He's got away with one there. And it's been taken short. That's the throw. And it's Casemiro. Played out wide. Neymar. Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Doué. Koundé. Now is this the final assault? Oh, it's played into the area. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Throw it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect then?
Nice physical challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Danilo He's onto it in a flash. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Conte, Kante shifted upfield, gets it away, and that's been won straight back. Digne. Nkunku. Can he latch on to this? France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Conte. Koundé. Ooh, delicate chip through. Digne cross. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Neymar. Rafinha.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Time added on 4 minutes. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Neymar knocks it out wide. And it's Neymar. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Danilo takes a shot! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Nkunku. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Digne crosses. Gabriel clears it away. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Koundé goes short. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Dembele driving on and making good progress. And a chance! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Dembele really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Marquinhos, that's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano makes the interception. Nkunku. Digne. And he welcomes it in. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba gets it away. Rafinha have it back and can go again. Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Matheus Cunha simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Tchouaméni. Doué. Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Marquinhos. Gabriel shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Neymar. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Doué, oh, good spread. Last chance, perhaps. And it's Nkunku. Doué, back when it goes. Mbappe!